Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
That has been slung wide. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So, a breakthrough already. Stood up well to him there. Distributed tidily. Bellingham. Perez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now he's off and running. And he's intervened well there. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oyarzabal has been caught there, it's a foul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's McAllister. And the finish! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
They're back on the ball again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way, and the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 7.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Spread it left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Ribéry, and he's away. Just the keeper to Ribéry! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Long ball looking to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas, and he's found the way past. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Time and again they are repelled. Mbappe couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Son Heung-min. And that real chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out towards the right wing. Well, nicely intercepted. McAllister is sharing after that one. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
McAllister has it out wide and in space. And the half-time whistle goes. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And we're off again. Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. He has found a way through. Camavinga goes on a charge down the left. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Oyarzabal! Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's got the beating of his man. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's another good win of the ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham! And he should have made it 4.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Big chance! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 7.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's become a case of men against boys,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
and it's played forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Bellingham, that is a great ball. It's one! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 7.
How many? Just how many? Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, super ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was alert to it. Koundé wins the duel this time. He might be in here! Just eases him off the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's through, it's one-on-one! Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
McAllister. Number 21, Bellingham. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 5, Perez.
Milan are looking to go forward
Number
now.
10, Messi. Number 11,
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 18,
And he's there to
Williams.
belt it away.
Number 8, Benjamin Pavard.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Foot in. And here's Nico Williams. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get free. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! And he steered it beyond the post.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi. The final 5 minutes. He is through here. Messi. That was always going to be the keeper's. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is good strength. Nico Williams absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went...
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Ribéry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's beaten the last man. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's not got that quite right.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
He's looking for the runner here. That's it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Decent progress down the left. Now that's well seen too. Oyarzábal promptly onto that, and that is that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cleared without hesitation. Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Robertson. Distributed tidily.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely spread. Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. Now he's off and running. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to... And it's come back out to him. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's through, now is he in? Ribery!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foden, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The major moment in the game. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, this is his opportunity to...
Messi! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Kaká looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got the shot away! Mbappe! Cleared away. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Messi. Now, can he find a finish? That is great defending, so alert. Oyarzabal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aim forwards. And he was quick to react. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's found a way past. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
That's a throw. In again. Deftly done. Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. And here's Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Yamal gets flagged offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Messi. Kaká. Shot at goal! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Numero 4.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kaká. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ribéry. Oyarzabal cuts it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe has given away a free kick. He's in plenty of space here. Engages and forces him off the ball. That has not gone well. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, no joy this time. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And they're back in front! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Milan go into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. And he's on his way! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. And he's away. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's it. Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Milan leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely too.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mexico with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Turns and goes back. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's only too happy to take that back. Forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running.
There they go, hunting again.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Neves running with the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mexico have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. Foden. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. Got a shot away! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, he's bustling through, and Ribery! Goal, Milan! And that really is so impressive. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dembele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Foden. Kimmich. Great position here. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Kanji spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Kimmich. Oh, this looks sharp. Kimmich. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, good-looking ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe! He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Mexico grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe hits one! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ribery really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour. Oh, there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball is over the line.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could be danger here, and he's found a way past. Big Messi! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Spain break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Mikel Oyarzabal. First quarter of an hour gone. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jimenez. Oh, great play. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. So this to restore parity. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
This is their second corner of the game. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ribery. And Ribery! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh no, this does not look good. They've scored! They have come roaring back.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Gol del Milan. Marcó en el minuto 24 el dorsal 8.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. No way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the finish! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
El dorsal 18.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next?
He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Son Heung-min. And no, that was never going to make it.
Might want to be careful there.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Akanji and Fagioli. Over to the other side. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. He's picked his way through. Well read, nice interception.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Valverde looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Now it's Valverde. He can run onto that. Robertson. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Driving on and making good progress. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fagioli had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So, a genuine chance to increase... Oi, off the ball! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a sharp pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's had a hit! And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Milan with a free kick then. Oi, off the ball! They want to be quick to recover this. Corner number 4 coming up here. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Caught offside that time. No, that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Ribery really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. He's gone for goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Son Heung-min running with the ball. That is good alertness. Son Heung-min. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Point shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jimenez going full steam ahead down the left flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. And he's away. That is Messi! And that has been clubbed away. He won't be happy with that one. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. And Messi! They've done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that really is so impressive.
El dorsal 2. Messi.
This is quite a battle.
Spain surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Gets his head to it! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Robertson going full tilt down the left. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Robertson. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Short changes him with that pass. That has been cut short. Shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That's going to go a long way. Out of play for a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neymar. Might be danger here. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a play.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's picked his way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Messi. And here's Yamal. That is lovely. Yamal! Oh, what has happened here? And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played with finesse. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Such good technique.
Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's really well manoeuvred.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he cuts out the supply. Defending was strong and firm.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got away. That's good play. They want to be quick to recover this.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Now the finish!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ribery takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's hoisted clear. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Yamal looking to add to his goal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Some resolute defending there. Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked. Endrick in the hunt and looking threatening. And the shot's on. Great hit! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
The pass has gone astray.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal, good running, strong and purposeful. He's had a shot!
Lamine Yamal just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a hit! Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. He's going for goal! Split-second reaction.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Gets a good foot in there. And Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Ribery. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And he was quick to react. Denilson. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. Nice control. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Yamal! And that is wildly off target.
Lamine Yamal certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Showing good feet. Neymar, reeled, it's Neymar! He can get that clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
He's found a way through. Nicely spread. Yamal gets into some space. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adams calmly anticipates. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. That's that, the end. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome, in the end, virtually unavoidable. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate bliss. Great hit! It's a good run down the left-hand side.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, that's a key interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Donnarumma. First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. Now the pass is intercepted. Donnarumma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's through, now is he? Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
He's not got that quite right.
And he's on his... He's had a hit!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
That looks a good ball through. Ribéry! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He's found a way past. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to get it clear.
And that is a little undercooked. And he cuts out the supply.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Neither side giving way, it has, and the shots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. Ribery looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he latch on to this? Cleared without complication. Taken back almost at once. Look at the space here. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now the finish! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Terrible error, duly punished. So the first... And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Milan, I suspect, will be a little irked that they haven't established a bigger lead. However, they have the ability and personality to fix that.
Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Works it forward. That is good alertness. Throw in. That pass has been well intercepted. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Plays it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Donnarumma. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to get free. And he's got his range wrong there. Some good work on the right flank here. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's built as the single goal between the sides. Forwards and with intent. And he's had it nicked away.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Just the goal. And Ribery! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their third corner. Gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And it's a poor one. And it's pulled back. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's good running with the ball. Milan still ahead by the game's only goal. That is lovely.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Milan are looking to go forward now. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, that's delightful. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Two minutes to be added on. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ribery voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yamal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around this.
Great hit! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's a sharp little ball here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Closing in on... Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cleared without complication.
Fernandez.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal.
Foden.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ribery. He can get that clear.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Driving forward. He's got away.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, nicely intercepted.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
The United States clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Foden with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! Goal! AC Milan are all square. square. Ribery at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's away! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence.
Way off the ball! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. He's got the shot away! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Ha segnato al 43esimo minuto, numero 10, Messi!
The United States get themselves into the lead. Driving on and making good progress. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That is a brilliant interception. Robertson doing full tilt down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Messi. Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. In with the challenge. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Gets a good foot in there. Son Heung-min has a look and plays it forward. Foden. Messi might just make this. That's good running with the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich goes steaming forward. Ribery, and he's surging through. Now the finish! And again! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Messi. Plenty to aim at here. Big chance! Goal! The United States! And they get themselves in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Foot in. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Fernandez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. We get a throw in. Ribery. Moved on forwards. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, a delicate chip through. Messi. And here's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that's well spotted. Out to the left it goes. Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he's there to get it away. That's really well cleared. Messi. Messi driving forward, a man on a mission. He's picked his way through. Son Heung-min. Masterful defending. Time added on will be... It's Son Heung-min! That has been cut short. And that will be it. One of those games that Many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan lost their way after falling behind early. Their
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
This, of course, the instantly recognisable backdrop to many a famous European night. Football's ultimate theatre. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Son Heung-min, he has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oyarzabal. That has not gone well. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Valverde. Oyarzabal, and he's lost his... Oyarzabal! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he cuts out the supply. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oyarzabal. And he was quick to react. Now he's off and running. That's good vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that could set him on his way. And he's searching through. And Ribéry! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Now who's going to be first to this? Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Caicedo. He's having a go! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Akanji is there, and he can pick it up.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's a sharp pass. Oyarzabal.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Alexander-Arnold clears. Looks to the other side. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Hits one! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan go into the lead.
And things are much healthier.
He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Has a look and plays it forward. Fagioli. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mikel Oyarzabal driving on and making good progress. And he's found a way past. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. It's a good run down the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Caicedo puts his foot on the gas. Driving through the middle. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Milan come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Valverde, and it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's well spotted. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Oyarzabal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Oyarzabal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Oyarzabal.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Corner number 2 then.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
It's got in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good-looking ball. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Short changes him with that pass. That has been cut short. Son Heung-min. Robertson. And he's managed to get free. Robertson had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he can...
Oh, can he finish? Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan get themselves into the lead. Now, what about a counter-attack? Just about up to 75 minutes. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Son Heung-min. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chips it through. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He can run onto that. He is through here. Son Heung-min. Ball chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fagioli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's got away. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's shifting through the gears here.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. And he's had a hit! And one more try! Goal, Milan! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 13 minutes is number 11.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Ribéry.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
And Ribéry! And for a moment, time stood still. And through to the goalkeeper. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
And he welcomes it in.
He's got the shot away! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that.
Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's looking for the runner here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice physical challenge. He's had it taken off him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, they could break here. Time and again they are repelled.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he cuts out the supply, spread it left. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Strictly forbidden. Please
Milan
parking
are
provided
heading
by the
into the
club or
break
any other
very
paid parking
happy with how it's
facilities
gone
in
so
the area.
far. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
This, of course, the instantly
Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Goal.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Messi.
So, a breakthrough already.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Chooses to go cross-field. And he skips past his man. Messi. He is through here. Oyarzabal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's there to belt it away. And he's taking no chances there. Ribery. Well read, nice. He'll try from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Milan have it back and can go again. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Hits one! And he hits the net! Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's good vision. He's the one shapes to shoot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
El dorsal 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Messi. Messi running with the ball. Oh, that was vital. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Ribery proves... Ribery! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And that really is so impressive. Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And he was quick to react. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's out of play for a goal kick. Oyarzabal calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And they've got a throw. Van Dijk getting this one clear. He's got away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Let's make sure that's not getting through. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold clears. Good running, strong and purposeful. And Ribéry! And that would have been some goal.
Ribéry may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Rafinha. And it's half-time here. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back on the way.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer gets his pass away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, nicely intercepted. No way through. And he's picked out the run. Picked out Ribéry! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. He might be in here! Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
That's a little off target.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
He's looking to set...
Shot a goal! And it's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 62 el dorsal 18.
Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
He's found a way through. Nicely aimed pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Caicedo. And the pass is intercepted. Driving forward. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Ribéry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's going to go a long way. Milan have reclaimed it. This is promising.
That's good play from him.
Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that has left him in a heap. That pass has been well intercepted. Osimhen promptly onto that, and that is that.
He's played him through.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Decent hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle. It's a goal kick. Rafinha spots it and intercepts.
Can he put it away? He has done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a decent clearance. And they've caught Reed. There's the shot! No, that's just wide. And that is a little undercooked. And that's going to be a goal kick. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's intervened well there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spread neatly. Van Dijk.
Habrá 4 minutos
Palmer.
de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pass is just off target. Yamal. That's a shade optimistic. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game,
that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. And as you can see, we've already started here. Van Basten. Oh, it's come loose.
And he cuts out the supply. He's not got that quite right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Oyarzabal gets over and intercepts. And here's Van Basten. Now the finish! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. And here's Van Basten. And Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Basten is flagged offside. And it's Ruben Neves.
Pass is just off target.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Milan
Yet to have an attempt on goal.
No, that's been intercepted.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's been caught on it here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Van Basten! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Merino, Bruno Fernandes,
And he's had it nicked away.
Rudiger, and it's Van Basten. He's found a way through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The pass has gone astray. Merino. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's going to go a long way. Balde. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
Header! Goal! Argentina! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
After 34 minutes is number 9, Marco van Basten.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar, it's Neymar!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Argentina have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bruno Fernandes! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bruno Fernandes.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is good alertness. Nicely aimed pass. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. And Torres! And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Fernando Torres.
Argentina find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Van Basten. He tries a shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
For Argentina, number 9, Marco van Basten.
Argentina are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernando Torres. There's the shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 6.
And now he has 2. And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Now it's Torres. Torres!
Danger averted for now. Oh, this is a... He's got the shot away! And he's there to clear it. It's Neymar!
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without complication.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Bruno Fernandes.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No way through there. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
60 minutes played. And he was quick to react. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's Van Basten. Big chance! He has done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 65 minutes is...
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Van Basten, and he's cut it out. Ribéry.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Had a shot! And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Torres. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Terrific header! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Basten. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Basten. He's had a hit! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 81 minutes is...
How many? Just how many?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's found some real chance! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 84 minutes.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub. to be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Neymar. York. Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's had it taken off him. Oh, no joy this time.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's there to get it away. 4 added minutes on the board. Forwards and with intent. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And we come to you now.
How would you
with a
summarise
quick
what we've
request
seen
for
today then,
support
Jim?
from
Well,
our
there was a
World Charity
distinct
Fund.
lack of clarity or commitment.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway.
Valverde really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well-timed, excellent interception. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Fiddles it through, floated through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, he'll try from distance. Now he's off and running. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication. Well read, nice interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Messi. That's headed upfield. Messi. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. That's a nicely measured pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Lovely ball. Oh, shot! And it's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Valverde, he could be in here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Akanji calmly anticipates. Valverde. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's beaten the last man, and this is Ribery. And Ribery! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ribery just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
Jimenez. And that is a little undercooked. Ribery! Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Milan after 34 minutes is number 10, Ribery.
Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's found a way through. Now this could be a... Goes to finish! Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Valverde. Nicely aimed pass. Keeper's ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. Messi. Corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's a poor one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee's given a throw. And here's Messi. Defending was strong and firm.
There will be
Oh, he's
one
enjoyed
minute at
that.
a
He
time.
evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break.
If you do have a
1-0.
chance today, please take some time
I thought
out to
that was
give
a
your
decent
support to our
45 minutes of
Stadium
football.
Fund.
Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. It's Son Heung-min! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now that's well seen too. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Akanji. Done delicately. Quality ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. And claimed it back swiftly. He can run onto that. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung... Can he finish? They've done it! Manchester United are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 54 minutes is...
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Son Heung-min.
Jimenez cuts it out. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a shade optimistic.
Milan really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
And no, that was never going to make it. Jimenez. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Son Heung-min has given away a free kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Was 71,000.
Changes him with that pass.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Son Heung-min. And he has been fouled there. It's just beyond his reach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has not gone well. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Big chance! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Milan go into the lead. That's been intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he's got the beating of his man. Played back in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have...
He's had a shot! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Quite a thriller, this. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness. This is it then, now or never. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Fagioli. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way.
Son Heung-min!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries to dink it in.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well played, well sorted out. It's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Desperate defending required here. The eFootball clears it away. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. And already we're underway here. No way through.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. That pass isn't the best.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Foden! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Messi, and he's following up! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer for
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, terrible mistake.
Hoisted in. And he was quick to react. Makaleli driving forward. Yamal.
Oh, good-looking ball. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Out for a throw.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gets a good foot in there. Ribéry.
Such good technique.
Just the keeper and Ribéry!
Plays a delicate ball. Done delicately. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
He might be in here!
Forwards and with intent. And he's intervened well there.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ribéry.
And he's had it nicked away.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Played over towards the opposite flank. He's beaten the last man. Messi! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Robertson. Great ball if he can get there. Some resolute defending there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. He could be in here, showing good feet. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now he's off and running. Shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Caicedo. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. He's going all the way! And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Clinical. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. So off we go once more.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal has a look inside the box. Speculative strike. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And here's Messi. He's through, now is he in? Messi tries a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's had a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
Robertson put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Foot in. Oyarzábal puts his foot on the gas, and again they run up against stubborn defending. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Chip through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Robert, and here's a chance. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Akanji is there, and he can pick it up. Messi, he's got away. And Messi! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. He can run onto that, and he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a good ball played into space. Played back in. Makalele takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's burst through. Yamal. There they go, hunting in packs. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Foden. Yamal, 2 assists to his credit already. Very nicely done. Yamal! Oh, he really got hold of that. Nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is good alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 6.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to
After
let
all
you
of
know
that,
that
Jim,
you'll be
what
able
are you
to catch
thinking?
today's match
One-sided
broadcast
and
live.
only one.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
So all up, that could spell trouble. Shot a goal!
He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Some good work on the right flank here.
There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Great defending, strong and determined.
That is good alertness.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Dos Santos. He is through here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Ribéry producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Dos Santos. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ball is over the line.
He's had it taken off him.
Alvaro Fidalgo.
Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. The ball has bounced loose now.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
He's through here.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dos Santos. Alvaro Fidalgo.
He's been picked out.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. That has been knocked clear. Looks to the other side.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a key interception. And now the breakaway. Stood up well to him there. And it's been given away. Great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want...
He's going for goal! He's got away with one there. Milan have their second corner now. Club America are looking to go forward now. Dos Santos. Pinches it off him. Ribery is herring after that one. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that's clever. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This might spell danger. There's the hit! He has done it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 59 minutes is number 21.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
The attendance for this match was 96,026.
So we've reached the hour mark. Strong running down that left flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
He's not got that quite right.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's a pretty loose pass. Alvaro Fidalgo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options. Real chance!
And the lead stays intact, just.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely worked.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Rodriguez, and he's managed to get free. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And no, that was never going to make it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's had it nicked away. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
A quick reminder.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half.
you